A very warm welcome for the Kcc T10 Summer Emerging League First Edition. It's the qualifier. The winner goes straight towards the final that will be played on Friday. Thundercats taking on Going Global. Coming in live from the Celebia Cricket Ground, the SCG Kuwait. This is your commentator Harmat Sani. We are live for this exciting match number 47. Yesterday we saw the Thundercats win the eliminator and get themselves 1 inch closer towards that finals. Going Global won the toss and decided to go for a bat first. Hassan Server alongside Asif, the two openers. Akif with the ball. Here comes the ball, number 1. And he starts off with a wide delivery, sliding down the leg side. First runs on the scoreboard. Thundercats will be wanting a victory here. The young side has played some real good brand of cricket to get themselves so close to playing the finals. But Going Global is also going to be a big hurdle. Some real experienced players towards that. Here comes the first delivery again. Asif on strike. He slices that away. That's in the gap and will be a boundary. First boundary for the game. Courtesy of the bat of Asif, the wicket keeper. He's known for those big shots. And takes on the bowler. Slight width. Just opening the face of the bat. Let's have a look at the replay. It's well connected. Just timed to perfection. There was a third man, but pretty squarish. Probably wanted a deep backward point out there for this batter. But also those edges might fly away. Gone with a long on as well. These are your two fielders outside of the circle. A packed offside field spread. Backward point. You got point, covers, extra covers. A mid-off. Shot mid-wicket. Here comes Akif. It's a good strike. There is a fielder, so it will be a dot ball. It was pretty well connected. It's getting that from the middle of the bat. Good signs for the batsman. You want to get rid of Asif Mahmood early on. He's a batter who can get you those quick runs. Uses the power play really, really well. That doesn't quite middle that. Meldrick, the fielder, will be a dot delivery. A good stop. This young side has been really, really good. They've been playing some good cricket all throughout. Getting themselves closer to playing a final. And I'm sure they'll be wanting to play that final. Comes Akif. Good powerful hit. There is protection in the deep. There is hit. Another very good safe fielder. It's not with the wicket keeping gloves today. 6 with our loss. Hassan Server on strike. Probably want to take a wicket or two. Just get that wickets in the lineup. Yorker length. Will get a single. Trying to attack the block hole. Final delivery of the over. 7 of the over so far. So quite yes and a no. Hesitation. Good call there from Hassan. A dot ball to finish off the over number 1. It's 7 without a loss. At the end of first over's play. Two umpires, Shahid Raja alongside him. It's Ridwan Barkar. This is the all-important qualifiers. And after this, we have the big one. It's the semi-final 2. It's going to be Umar with the over number 2. Can he strike a wicket here? They need wickets at the moment. It's the most important thing out here. Hassan on strike. He's opening the face of the bat. This could be a risky run there. Not the best of throws. They scramble away a single. Rishan, the wicket keeper. Not the regular keeper. Usually go with Hit. Hit being used as a fielder. Had a very good touch with the bat yesterday alongside Ali Abbas, who's man of the match. Ali Abbas being the man getting those runs early on. The youngster proving that age is just a number. The entire team has shown that spirit. That will be a wide signal there from the umpire. Ridwan sliding away. Yeah, the idea is to pick up wickets early on. You want to build up pressure. That's in the air. Catch it as the call. And Hit will take it. Wicket number 1, courtesy Umar. It's Asif Mahmood who's going to go back. The first blood is drawn. The dangerous batter departs. A very good catch there. That was well taken by Hit. Kept his eyes on the ball. The long off fielder had no problems. And Asif will be disappointed. He's known to get the runs for the side. Didn't quite middle it. Skies it. And a regulation catch there for the safe fielder Hit. And wicket number 1, courtesy Umar. This is the kind of start that the Thundercats wanted. In comes the new batsman Gayaz. Walks in at number 3. Replacing Asif. He's just looking to get some runs on the scoreboard. Thundercats so far will be thinking that they're doing right things here. That's a good cracking strike. That's been walked away for a 6. What a shot was that. Just slicing that. First delivery into the act without wasting any time. That was a shot of the day for me so far. So we've just been under 1.3 overs, but count that shot of the highest ranks. That was brilliantly belted away. That came in from the middle. That sounded really good. That sounded pleasing to the ears. And Gayaz, he's got a big smile on his face, and why not? That was the caliber of that shot. Especially when you just walk out after losing a wicket. You've got a fielder now in back position, a deep backward point. Long on has been called inside, so a long off and a deep backward point. And a mid on. With Kandarb there, short extra covers. Plenty of protection on the cover side. He's worked away for a quick single. Daksh there. Charging in towards that. Take that quick single. Gayaz, smart cricket. It's a fuller delivery, just worked away on the onside. calling for that single. Full toss. We'll get away with that. Dot delivery. Hassan will be disappointed. He likes that juicy delivery. Could have worked it away. Just towards the fields, man. 16 for 1 in 1.5 overs. Here comes the last delivery of the over. So far, not a bad over. Another full toss. The fielder did get a hand to it. Good save there on the rebound by Daksh. A single to finish off the over. 1 for 10 in his first as Umar. 2 overs. 17 for 1 are going global. Having won the toss and deciding to go for a bat first, they lost the wicket of Asif in the very second over. And Gayas came out. Had a brilliant strike for 6 over the backward point region. And they will go for another over of Akif, the quick speedster. So also one of the leading wicket takers for the under-19 side. In the probables for the national men's side. He's got good pace, a lot of talent. And again, playing against the big guns, you learn and you evolve even better. The Thundercats have shown that all throughout this tournament is that age is just a number. And here, if they qualify and play the finals on Friday, what a great thing would that be for these youngsters on the field. Last over before the power play comes to an end. It's gone for a deep fine leg, and a long on. Here comes Akif to Hassan. Cuts it towards point. We'll get that quick single. Ali Abbas, the fields man. Good backup there for Melrick. It's also about taking those ones and twos on regular occasions. Don't let those dot deliveries come in. Yeah, if they can get the wicket of Kayaz just before the power play comes to an end, that will be a real good sight for the Thundercats. Because we know Gayaz is looking in good touch. Came in, hit a 6 of the very first delivery that he faced. And he's been known to get those big scores. So you got to get rid of him as soon as possible. That's a better length. That will be a dot ball trying to attack the body, cramping him for room. Brilliantly bowled. That's a good shot. Fielder inside the circle. 1 bounce, 2 bounce and a 4. Stand and deliver from Gayaz. This is what I was telling you. Can't bowl him towards that fuller length. That was in the hitting zone, in the arc of a batter. Yes, but that. Converted that into a full toss. Brilliantly bowled. There's a loud appeal. The finger goes up. Akif is all pumped up. That's a big moment. A big wicket there. Gayaz edges that. Very good catch from the wicketkeeper Rishan. 22 for 2 are going global. That extra pace has done the work. That bounce took him by surprise. Trying to cut that. Slice it rather. And the keeper making no mistakes. And he knew it. The moment he hit that, he knew the finger was going up. Excellent decision from Shahid Raja. The left arm goes up. That finger raising. Out, he says. Just what I had mentioned in this over start. That if you can get a wicket of Gayaz before the power play comes to an end, that will be a great sight for Thundercats. And exactly that has happened. And in comes the captain, Riyasat Ali. at number 4. Known for his big hits in these middle overs. Can strike the ball well. And here the captain needs to step up. Same field. They've gone for a third man and a long on for Riyasat, for Akif. It's also because Akif is trying to bowl those bounces, that extra pace and bounce on offer. Took him by surprise. It was a good delivery. A good start to be given to the batter. It's a dot ball. So far a very good over. Just the 5 runs plus a wicket off it. 22 for 2 in 2.5 overs. Final delivery of the over and the power play. And Riyasat puts it away. Fielder up in the circle. And no problems whatsoever. That was sailing away for a biggie. So a 6 to end the over. 11 off it. It's 28 for 2 at the end of 3 overs play. Ending the power with... What a shot was that. Again, fuller length. Knew the fielder was up the circle. Could take that risk away. And Akif finishes off his spell. 1 for 18 in those 2 overs. And over number 3, we might see some spin. It's going to be the pace bowler. It is going to be Umar to continue. For a second I thought Daksh was coming in with his bowling lineup. That run up of his. But then Umar handed on the bowl. So you want to rotate those 2 bowlers and finish off their spell and then bring in your other bowlers as well. You've got good bowling options. No Saddam in play today. Now 5 fielders will be allowed outside of the circle. Umar Abbas bowling that over number 4. Getting his fielders set up here against the left-hander Hassan, who played a very good knock in the previous game that he played. Steora TGS. Oh, loud appeals. Good fielding as well. They might want to come back for the second. But a good backup from Ali Abbas and Meldrick, followed by it. Leg buys the signal. Was a good delivery to start. Yorker length. It's missing the stumps. Leg buys the signal from the umpire, Ridwan Parkar. 29 for 2. 3.1 overs. Riyasat hitting that big hit. The previous over's last delivery. Surely we know that he's capable of getting those big hits. Can be a dangerous batter, and especially as a captain in this all-important qualifier. You win this, you go straight to the finals. That will be played on Friday. The Khulna Royal Bengals will be waiting. Extra bounce. The keeper should have done better. They'll sneak in a single. Did that come off the bat? No signals from the umpire so far. There's a wide signal there. Just away from that trim line. Hassan Server is the key man for me. Alongside Riyasat, these 2 batters. But they do have plenty of batting after this as well. Deepak, you've got Jahangir. Catcher is the call, but that's going to land safe. 1 bounce towards the fielder. Meldrick with a sharp throw. So pick up a single. 32 for 2. Getting your fielders rotated. Having them at the right position. That's what the captain's job is. Alongside with the bowler. So far, he's done really well. This young side will be wanting a win here. They've passed all the hurdles that they had. And they've done well. And so did the going global. The powerful strike, but protection in the deep. Daksh is there to cut it off. Allows just the single. Singles will not be a big bother here for the bowling unit. As far as they are concerned, as the big shots. which so far have not come in that much. But again, we've seen Hassan serve, once he gets that one big hit, then takes the momentum away from any bowling unit. It's all about getting that one strike from the middle of his bat, and then he gets that confidence. He's a good, powerful striker. Allowed appeal. Not out, says the umpire. That's a better length. Keep it away from the left-hander. And Yorker length, you miss. Probably will be a dot ball. That's in the air. Catcher is the call. This might be a catch. Oh, he's dropped it. Goes for the dive. Running forward. Hit will be disappointed. Could have been a good flying take. He's disappointed. Could have been a big wicket here. Umar could have got his second man. He responded to it very quickly, but just couldn't grab onto it. Probably on the fall. Diving forward, never an easy one. Takes a lot of practice as well. He's done that in the previous pass. But not here. Lifeline there for Hassan. This time there's a chance. There is a fielder underneath. And he takes it on the second rebound. He fumbles it once, but on the second take, he grabs on. Riyasat departs. End of the over number 4. It's 34 for 3. Umar gets his second wicket. Ends his spell 2 for 15 in those 2 overs. That was a good catch. Kept his eyes on the ball. Had dropped off the previous delivery. Different batter. Riyasat skies it. Almost dropped it on the second attempt. Takes it. And he's pumped, and why not? They know this is a big wicket. 34 for 3. Thundercats have got the kind of start they wanted. Can they continue that? 6 more overs remaining. You've got some good set of bowlers. You've got Rudranj, the left arm spinner. You've got Daksh. You've got Melrick, who can bowl leg spin. You've got Asmith, who can bowl medium pace. Probably will be wanting to rotate those between these 3 bowlers. Probably a 4th bowler if they want the leg spinner to come and act. Melrick could be used there. But I think Daksh and Rudranj will be the 2 new bowlers here. Maybe even Arpit could come in. Probably it's going to be the pace bowler. We still are not very sure which bowler are we going to see. Yes, it's going to be the pace bowler. It's going to be Arpit. So Waqas Liaquat walks out in at number 5 for going global. Waqar Liaquat. It's going to be Arpit with the ball in hand. The captain for the Thundercats. Hassan will be on strike. A packed offside field set up for him. He's worked it away. Has he found the gap? Looks like that's in the gap. 4 runs to start the over. Not a good start for the bowler. Anything on that leg region. Anything on the leg side, and the batsman had plenty of offering there. That was a good strike. This is what you don't want to do against Hassan. So far his bat has been kept silent. Just don't want to flow those runs to come in. Because once he gets settled, he's a completely different batter. He can take the game away from you. That's what he's been known for. And also, as a bowler, if you've got a packed offside field, you'll probably want to bowl in that area. Keep it on that 6th or 5th stump from the off stump. That's the kind of length you want to bowl. Cuts it very sharply. Melrick with the chase will cut it off. Comes in with the slide as they come back for the second. And you want to stick to that line. Maybe bring in that in-swinger, use that slower one against Hassan. Because his idea is here to attack the bowler. He's got a boundary of the very first delivery. And here he wants to put the bowler under pressure. and that will be done by attacking at him. So here Hassan having a clean look, keen observation at the field spread for him. Got a deep extra cover, a long off, a long on, a deep mid wicket and a deep fine leg. That's in the air. Looks like he's got plenty of bat there. No bothers. That's a maximum. That's a big hit. And that's what I was saying, is Hassan will like to take the momentum towards his team now. He knows the bowler is under pressure and he wants to make use of that. Again, slightly short. More of that good length would have been better. And that has been hoisted away. 12 of the first 3. This is what the Thundercats didn't want so far. They were doing really well, but this over might just shift that momentum towards the batter's end. And Hassan Sarwar has been known for that. We saw that in the previous game. That one big over came in and Hassan just shifted the game's progression after that. Here comes Arpit. He's put that away. That's a good shot. No fielder. Just got to wait for the umpire's confirmation. 1 bounce and a 4. What a strike was that. Belted away. Pulls it. Pulls it with finesse. Look at that shot. Stand and deliver. Fielder there would have been straight under the throat, but not to be. 16 of the over. 50 up with that 4. 50 for 3. In those 4.4 overs. Going global. Going strong now. Hassan moves on to 22 from 13 in no time. That's what I was talking about all this time. A full toss. Beats the fielder. Will be a single. Sigh of relief for the bowler to get Hassan off the strike. New batter on strike here. Waqar. He's also known for those big hits. 4.5 overs. 17 of it. So 51 for 3. 4.5 overs. Here comes the final delivery. Not to be the final delivery of the over. Wide signal there. Sliding down the leg side. A good save there from the wicket keeper. That's what pressure. Pressure on the bowler. Needs a wicket here. Gets a wicket. Would be a good end to the over. Still an expensive over for me. Because before this over, the runs were pretty silent. That's where as a bowler, he learns from it. That's well bowled. End of the over with the dot ball. 5 overs, 52 for the loss of 3 are going global. Hassan 23 from 14 and Waqar just facing that one delivery yet to open his account. Halfway stage, going global. We'll be thinking about putting another 50, 60 runs. Take them towards that 100, 110. It's not a bad score. Rudransh Panchal, the left armour, has bowled really decently well. And he's coming to bowl the over number 6. We might just see now a series of left armers coming in. At first delivery, he's been dispatched for a maximum. That's into the planet orbit and into the practice pitches. What a hit. What a welcome to the bowler given by Hassan. Look at that strike, was a fuller delivery. He had to take it away. And what a shot was that. That was really well connected. He's just trying to cut that away. Will be a dot ball. And he was looking for that big hit, trying to fetch that from that off-stump region. Another dot ball. Catcher is the call. This should be a catch. It is. Rudransh gets the wicket. It's Akif, the fielder. Safe pair of hands. And he gets the last laugh. In the end, he strikes. Hassan disappointed. Again, that similar length was enticing him to go for the big shot. He knew that the idea would be to keep it away, far from his reach. Again, wrong shot selection and simple taking. And look at them. In comes the wicket number 4 for them. Thundercats. Can they come back into this game? Restrict them to a low total. Rudransh Panchal with the wicket. Big wicket for me. Hassan Server back to the dugout. Jahangir Alam walks out in at number 6. Another good powerful striker. Left-hander goes, right-hander comes in. Good delivery, dot ball to start. Was just trying to work that with soft hands. Here comes the last delivery. Catcher is the call. There's the second wicket. Melrick with the safe pair of hands. 2 wickets in the over. Started with a biggie. Ends with a wicket. What an excellent over this has been. 5 dot balls after that big shot, including the 2 wickets. Jahangir Alam departs 58 for 5. And Thundercats are making a strong comeback here. Again, wrong shot selection. That delivery should have been waited on that and played a cut shot rather. Going for that blind swing. Finds the edge. And that shot third man was making no mistakes post that. One left armour gives a good successful over. The other left armour has been called and it's going to be Daksh Lakshman from the road end. Looking for that single. There's a mix-up here. Chance of a run out. The fielder fumbles it. This could have been a run out there. Deepak and Vakar. Yes, and then a no. It's always very, very tricky. In the air will land safe. 1 run towards the long gone region. Not delivery, loud appeal from the bowler. No excitement from the wicketkeeper though. That's been been worked away. There is a fielder. Will cut it off. 1 run. Deepak Vijayan. He's gone for that flat hit. There should be a catch. He's dropped it. Kandarp the fielder. That should have been a catch. Went in flat, went in quick. Got his both hands to it. Deepak Vijayan with a lifeline and a single on his name. Doesn't quite get much bat on it. Has to run in pretty hard, but the throw is pretty wild. They'll sneak in a single. 5 runs of that over for Daksh. 63 for 5 in the end of 7 overs play. The going global, but won the toss early on and then decided to go for a bat first. The batting summary. Asif 5 from 6. Hassan Sir was the only batter who got some real good runs. 29 from 18. Gayaz 11 from 5. Riyasat 7 from 4. Jahangir without opening the score today. And Waqar and Deepak, you got Mushtaq, you got Sajjad, Subuj and Sohail, the remaining batters in the dugout with 3 more overs and 6 extras so far. It's been a good work from the bowling department of Thundercats. Some good catches, a few drops as well, which might have got them another wicket or 2. Here comes Rudransh. He's worked that away. That will be runs. There's no fielder. You do have a deep square leg. And that will go in. Oh, he's saved in, I think. Well, that's gone away for a 4. Desperate effort to save runs. And 4 is the signal from the umpire. That was very well connected. It was a poor delivery. Sliding down the leg side. Gets the treatment for it. That's a dot ball. Good comeback. One good thing that Rudransh really has in himself is doesn't really come under pressure much. Knows how to come out of it and bowl a good delivery on the comeback. And not many bowlers at this age have that. Inside edge, short fine leg now in position. Just the delivery before this. Melrick was placed. Allows a single. 5 from the first 3. Deepak Vijayan. He'll be looking for the big hit. He's got the reputation of that big hit. We've seen him finish game for his side. A very good finisher. Very dangerous. The kind of style that he has. Naturally good bat flow. One run there. And he's cleaned him up. There's the 3rd wicket. Call him the magician. The left armer with the wicket taking ability. 69 for 6. Waqar's got to go back. Cleans him up through the gates. And Rudransh pretty pumped up. Why not? He's done really well as a bowler. He's got his team that comeback which they wanted. He's very much the reason behind it. .69 for 6. Here comes the final delivery of the over. And he hits it away. What a strike. Clean from the middle of the bat. Over the side screen. 12 of the over. 75 for 6 in 8 overs play. What a good hit was that from Sohail walking out to bat. And first delivery. He has smoked it. Pure elegance in that strike. 75 for 6 in 8 overs. Final 12 deliveries of play. Thundercats. Can they restrict them under 90? Because anything over that 90-100 mark might get tricky. Daksh for the over number 9. Rudransh ends his spell. 3 for 18 in the 2 overs play. 75 for 6. Deepak on strike. Hits that. Hits it fine enough. That's a maximum. Into his own dugout. A maximum to start the over number 9. 81 runs on the scoreboard. A lot of time there on over. Can't do that. You got to drift the delivery, I feel, on this track. And again, no fielder. Another flat 6. Make that 87 for 6 in 8.2 overs. Using the angle doesn't work there. He knew there was no fielder, so he had all the liberty to go for the big shot. Here comes the third delivery. Again, that tennis smash is what he hits. This is what I was saying about Deepak, is we've known him being that dangerous finisher. 13 of the over so far. Suhail sweeps it away. There is Melrick in the deep. Will allow just a single. And 89 for 6. Will they pick up another run? Yes, they will. That was lazy work there from the bowler. Gives away 2 instead of the single. Every run matters here. 90 on the scoreboard now. So Hale back on strike. He's got 8 from 2. Well, they might not allow that double, because that was after the delivery was bowled and he was returning it back to the bowler. It was not in the fair play. So just the 1. Turn around from the umpire. Good work there from Suhail, from Shahid Raja and Ridwan. That's a wide signal. Sliding away from the trim line. That's in the air. There is a fielder, and that goes away. Another boundary. This is a very big over from Daksh. 94 runs on the scoreboard. This over has been really helpful for Glowing Global. At one stage, 90 was looking difficult for them. "19 of it. Doesn't get that from the middle of the bat. Will only be a single. Will be cut off from the fieldsman Kandarp. It's 95 for 6 in 9 overs. 20 coming off it. None for 25 in his 2 overs. Started off really well. Just gave away 5 in his first. But this over is given away. And now it's going to be Smith to bowl the over. Or is it going to be Ali Abbas? Looks like Ali Abbas will come in. 95 for 6 for Going Global. Deepak, quick cameo, 21 from 8. So Hale's got 7 from 2. Ali with the last over. Final 6 deliveries. Starts over the dot ball. Good length there. Not much for the spinners on this track. But there is some purchase if you bowl in the right areas. What we learn from this track. If you bowling it a bit short. If that is missed by slight length, it is going away. It's going away far if a batter connects that. Here comes Ali. Loud appeal. No appeal from the bowler. Probably knew that came in. Was missing the stumps. A single there, so came in. No, leg by signalled from the umpire Ridwan. Loud appeal, full toss. Get a run. Sneak in a single. Leg by signal from the umpire. Good bowling here from Ali. 3 deliveries, he's been really good on target. Edged away, will be a boundary. Shot third man inside the circle. And a 4. 100 up for the going global. It's 101 for 6 in 9.4 overs. Edged away. And look at that. Here comes Ali. Edged away. Has he? Yes, he has. A wicket. Deepak was walking away. He gets the wicket there. 101 for 7. But Deepak has done his job, I feel. He's batted brilliantly. A very good catch there from Rishan. Behind the stumps. He's taken some good takes. And yeah, he was jumping. And Ali and Deepak was walking right away. He saw the keeper took the catch and he was like, I'll be going. Spirit of the game shown there. Sajjad Ahmed comes in to face that final delivery of the first innings. Thundercats. Here comes Ali. 101 on the board. Is that a dot ball? It is a dot ball. Excellent last over from Ali Abbas. 6 off it, including the 2 leg buys. Conceding just a 4. And he picks up a wicket as well. 102 will be the target when they come out to bat. Here you can see going global. Hassan 29 from 18. Deepak 25 from 12. Gayaz getting 11 from 5. In the bowlers it was Rudransh for the pick. 3 for 18 in his 2. Umar 2 for 15 in the 2 overs. Akib 1 for 18 in his 2. And Ali Abbas doing a fine job with the last over. 1 for 4. When we come back, 102 and the run chase for the Thundercats. Can the youngsters beat going global? We will find it out after a short little break on the other side. Welcome back into the run chase for the qualifier. Thundercats need 102 to win. Going global, putting up 101 for 7 in their 10 overs. Kcc T10, Emerging League. First edition. Both the openers hit. Alongside him is Ali Abbas, man of the match from the previous game. Not to forget, the player that shined in the eliminator. Going global, Sajjad will open the bowling. Having won the toss, GG decided that they want to go for a bat. Have they put up enough runs on the scoreboard? Is that a good score? We will find it out after the end of these 10 overs. Or if chased down before than that, very much possible. Thundercats, young side, a win and they go straight to the finals on Fridays. Then a loss and you go back home empty-handed. Here comes the ball number 1. Sajjad and Ali on strike. Blocks it. Confident block, a dot delivery to start. Hit at the non-striker's end. Another very good fine batter. Both these players have been known to give the starts to their side. They do have players like Melrick in that lineup, known for the big hits. You've got Saddam, who's not playing today. Arpit is there. Pulls it away, doesn't quite get that from the middle. Will be a single. Mushtaq will cut it off. We've got Arpit. Vinash. Omar Abbas can't be forgotten from that list. Very good cricketer. It's a good delivery. Good start here. Good respect shown from the batter hit. Wants that single, will get that single. Good running between the wickets. You want that runs on the scoreboard. Those dot deliveries always we've seen can be a problem. Edged away, will be safe. In fact, will be the first boundary of the run chase. Courtesy of the bat of Ali. Picks up the boundary that he wanted. Trying to play that over covers. Gets it over that backward point and gully. A 4 is a 4. Doesn't matter however it comes in. That's what the first 3 overs of power play. You want to make maximum use of that. 6 for no loss in first 5. Here comes the last delivery of the over. He's got a long off and a long on, which is more of a corner for me. Oh, what a strike. What a hit to end the over. Another boundary. And this shot played by Ali is always spectacular. More of that helicopter kind of a shot. Hits that away for a 4. Let's have a look at that replay. It's coming towards the block hole and how confidently he hits it. One bounce into the fence. Hammering the side screen. 10 of the first. 9 overs. 92 to win. It's going to be Riyasat Ali. He's going to come in with the second over. He's going to share the new ball. He's got a very, very deceptive slower one. Been a fan of his slower ones that comes in dipping. and has been very deceptive against batters. He's got wickets on that and probably uses that as a good surprise element. Runs in hard in that slower one, dipping in. Usually traps him in front of those 3 stumps, or either gets a bowled. Maybe a miscue hit towards the fielder. He's got 2 fielders in the deep. Long on and a deep square leg. Short mid-wicket. You've got a mid-off in position. You've got covers. You've got extra covers. Point, backward point and a gully. A packed offside field spread for hit. Here comes Riyasat. And first delivery puts it away. There's a fielder. Just lands short. It was Gayaz who's probably missed it in the lights, I reckon. There was a catching opportunity. And a good fielder. Now he's called the deep square leg inside the circle. He's gone for a long off for Ali Abbas. He knows he's very strong in that region. Likes to play in the V. Shot mid-wicket. Shot square leg. 2 fielders there on the leg side and onside. Slower one. Catch it. And he takes it. That slower one has worked. Again, did I say that slower one is deceptive? Ali Abbas a bit early to play that shot. And a very good catch there from Sabuj. Gets them that big wicket. Man of the match from the previous game goes. He was looking in good touch today as well. There you could see. Didn't quite get that timing on it. Early to play the shot and a fantastic catch. And there you can see. He's got some kisses as well from the fielding unit. They know the importance of this wicket. Very good catch. Diving to his right. Not an easy one. Especially that slower one. Sometimes tends to move away from the fieldsman. And Riyasat, the man with the golden arm, strikes in his very first over. Umar Abbas walks out in at number 3. Joins hit in the centre. There's always going to be a challenge here for these youngsters against going global bowling. And I think these 2 overs of Riyasat are very, very important. They've got 2 overs of Sabuj. You've got 2 overs of Deepak Vijayan. Deepak again, that slower one, uses that really well. Mushtaq has been bowling well in this tournament. Might see a spin over coming in from Gayaz. Riyasat is ready. Umar Abbas on strike. Walked out in at number 3. Plays that very cautiously. Dot delivery. Probably you want to respect the overs of Riyasat. Just wait for that loose delivery. Then hit that away. Usually he doesn't bowl that loose delivery much often. He has been that kind of a bowler who's been bringing it on, turning it in. That slower ones, that off cutters. Very used to it. We saw that wicket of Ali Abbas was a prime example. Edged away. Dot ball. It's turning out to be good over. 4 deliveries, just the one of it. That will be a single. Works away towards that long on. Tries to cut that. Will be a dot ball. End of a very good over from Riyasat. Just the 2 runs off it plus the wicket of Ali. 2 overs. 12 for 1. A Thundercats chasing 102 to book a slot into the finals. Sohail in for the over number 3. Gotta save the overs. Umar and Hit, the 2 batters. Here comes Sohail with the first delivery. That could be a chance. Probably will land safe, pulls it away. Doesn't quite get that from the middle. They will look to come back for the second. Had he got a deep square leg, could have been an easy catching opportunity. Good delivery to start off. Just got enough power on it. Had it landed somewhere around the 30-yard circle. 2 fielders were there for that catching opportunity. And a wicket of Umar would have put in a lot of pressure on Thundercats. Yorker length. There is a mid-off running in, saving those runs. There is a dot ball. .2 overs. Asking rate with every dot delivery going up. That's a brilliant shot. What a strike. Take that, says Umar. A tennis jab. And that has been worked away. What a hit was that. Stand and deliver. Look at that shot once again. Gets all hold of it. And into the dugout zone. Confidence booster, that one for the batter. No doubt about it. 20 for the loss of 1 in 2.3 overs play. Umar gets 9 from 6 deliveries that he's faced. Hits got 2 from 4. Inside edge towards the keeper. Just shy from the stumps. Dot ball. It's worked away for a single. Gets that 1 run on the offer. 9 of it so far. 21 for 1. Last delivery before the power play comes to an end. Going global had put up 28 for 2. In their first 3 overs. Thundercats very much close. But then that last 3 to 4 overs is where the runs came in. That flew in for going global. It's a good powerful strike. Protection is there in the deep. Sajjad will cut it off. A single. It's 22 for 1 at the end of 3 overs play. 10 coming off the over of Sohail. 7 overs remaining. 80 more runs to win. 80 from 42. A gettable ask, but again you need those big overs. These 2 batters need to step in. Sabuj is going to come in for the over number 4. Run rate needs to be lifted here. Signal of the power play coming to an end by Ridwan Parkar. Alongside him is Shahid Raja, the leg umpire. And now the field restrictions have been lifted. 5 fielders allowed outside the circle. Gone for a deep square leg, a deep mid wicket, a long on, long off, and a deep extra cover. Is Waqar Liaquat. Want your best fielders outside the circle to take those catching. Slower delivery to start. It's a dot ball. It just defends it. Probably the chat is not to face many dot deliveries. Go for the big hit. Probably get those big shots up and away without wasting much time Here comes Suboj. That's a good hit. There is a fielder. He's settling underneath. And he takes the catch. Hit has to depart. Jahangir Alam clinches onto it. 22 for 2. That's a very big wicket. Hit has to go back. The man in form departs. And Thundercats lose another wicket. Had skied it. Didn't get the distance. Got the height. He'll be disappointed. 22 for 2. And Kandarp comes out. Joins Umar Abbas at number 4. Big wicket there. Because we know that somebody who could have bailed them out from this situation was hit. Alongside Umar, could have stitched up a partnership. That run rate needs to be shifted, and Kandarp has to go for the big shots right from the word go. Comes out at number 4. Gets off the mark with a single. Towards the onside. Riyasat Ali will pick it up. He will not mind those. Dances down. There's a chance. One bounce towards the long on. Catch it was the loud appeal. Singles are not going to be very helpful. Thundercats need that big over. They need those 4s and 6s to come in. Kandarp needs to strike. Has to look for that 4s. Needs to target that fine leg region. No, that square leg, that slower one. Just the one run. Just the one run. Not very helpful. Singles not really helpful. Last delivery before the power play had ended was a single. And a dot ball here as well. What a good over from Sabu. Just 3 of it plus the wicket. 4 overs, 25 for 2. Just around 6.1. That run rate and that required run rate now jumping along. They need to go for the big hits. Just the final 6 overs. And that ask is very big. Mushtaq into the attack. Comes in for the over number 5. The going global at this moment are very happy. All happy faces for them as they smell the finals. It's a big ask. Here comes Mushtaq. Kandarp hits that well. But there's also a fielder that's going to sail over a maximum. This was needed. And he's shown the intent from the very first delivery. Very good strike. That sounded really good. Look at that shot. Got underneath the line. And fielder tried to go for the jump but was well over him. A 6 to start the over. Again a full toss. This time just the 1 run. Jahangir will cut it off. Good strong return towards the keeper as well. Now Umar on strike. This might be the over. That might be that big over which they're looking for. 32 for 2 in 4.2. They get another 15 in this. then you might just make a comeback in this. That's a good hit. He's got that plenty of bat. That's a maximum into the car parking zone. Call those insurance agents if your car is parked there. 44 on the scoreboard. 38 on the scoreboard. Much needed. This is what Umar is known for. Is those big shots. 4.3 overs. 38 for 2. This is the over. Make the most out of it. Bowler under pressure. A good comeback. Slower one. Chance of a run out. The throw comes in. But the batsman well in time. Sneak in a single. Good running between the wickets. Good calling. Edged away. They should be looking to come back for the second. Fielder will cut it off. Kandap makes his ground. Another 2 runs. 16 with a delivery to spare. 41 for 2 in 4.5. One big over. And another one. If they lead up to that, you're talking about serious business here. This could be an interesting run chase. That's a good strike. There is a fielder. Wakar cuts it off well. Just a single allowed. 17 runs off it. It's 42 for 2 in 5 overs. The last 5 overs remaining. And 60 runs to win. 60 the equation from 30. It's not a very big ask. With 8 wickets in hand. Kandarp connecting the ball well. Umar's good well. You might see Sabuj bowl this over. We've got 1 over of Riyasat. Got an over of Suhail. And then that 1 over of Mushtaq is still there. And the batters will be eyeing for this 1 big over again. Sabuj has bowled well in that first over of his. Didn't give much runs. Didn't concede much. Picked up a wicket as well. The next game, Al-Hajri 11 taking on the Rising Stars Phoenix. Here comes Sabuj. Kandarp hits that well. Has he got enough? Another drop chance there from Gayaz. That should have been taken. Gets the single. Kandarp is eyeing for those big hits. And if they can make this as a big over, because you want to make this as a big over. Sabuj has bowled well. Change of pace again. Just shy from the stumps was that throwback. Good keeping here from Hassan. A dot ball nonetheless. That's the most important thing here, is those dot deliveries to come in. Loud appeal. That change of pace is bothering the batter. Umar is not able to connect that. Just a chip shot. Single. This is a very good over from Sabuj. It's not giving away runs. 1 for 5 in his 1.4. This is the game-changing over as far as going global will be concerned. 2 more good deliveries. He's done his job. Kandarp has skied that. He's got plenty of bat. That's a maximum. 50 up on the scoreboard with that biggie. Kandarp has connected that really well. He read the slower one, got underneath the line, and look at that distance covered. Don't go by the size of this player. Look at the size of his caliber. 1 more big hit out of 4. And we're talking about this run chase getting better and better. Doesn't quite middle it. Might look to come back for the second, would be suicidal. Just the one. 9 runs off it. It's 51 for 2 in the end of 6 overs play. Chasing 102 to win this game. 51 from 24. That's the equation. 51 required from last 4. Sabuj 1 for 12 in his 2 overs. The captain would be more than happy with those figures. Can Thundercats beat the Going Global to book a spot in the finals to be played on Friday against the Khulna Royal Bengals, who directly qualified for the finals, being the table toppers? They played some real good cricket as well. Game after game, they were impressive. Beating all the sides, just apart from that one big loss. They were pretty much at the top. So hail for the over number 7. You've got an over of Sajjad. You've got an over of Riyasat after this. And probably 1 over of Gayaz or Mushtaq. Mushtaq was expensive, so you might want to experiment with Gayaz, the spinner. Or Deepak Vijayan might be bowled in. He's a good bowler, not to be forgotten. So hail. Here comes the first delivery. It's a wide. It's a wide. Bonus runs here. Batters will not mind those. You could see Kandar was shuffling across. He was eyeing at that short fine leg who's up in the circle. You get it past him. Definite boundary for you because the deep square leg is very squarish. He's got to save. He's got to run really, really hard. Got a deep mid wicket and a corner. No long on in place. That's a good delivery. Targeting the body of the batsman. 1 run. Three for 2. See Umar having a look at the field spread for him. Similar field spread. He's got deep covers, extra covers as a vacant spot to target. Doesn't quite middle it, just the 1 run. Ones will not hurt going global going forward. "21 from 10 for Kandar, 20 from 16 is Umar. 3 more overs after this, 3.4 to be precise. Can this game go towards the wire? Got Melrick in the dugout. He can hit the ball pretty far. Harpit, Avinash. Well, that's a loose shot there. He's trying to be a bit cheeky, but the bowler following the batter. Dot ball. Nonetheless, it's a dot ball. Just the 3 of this over. 3 more deliveries to spare. Is that a no ball? It is a no ball signal. No is the signal. So a free hit will follow. It's a loose delivery there. Probably slipping off the hand of the bowler. See, there's a lot of sweat as well. A lot of humidity as well. Across the ground. A free hit on offer for Umar. This is what he wants. Can he make the most out of it? Is the real question. Four, 5 of the over so far. 3 more deliveries. Can he get a big hit here? At least 2 big hits in this over to round off this run chase. Here comes Sohail with the free hit. There is a fielder in the deep. Will only allow a single. It's pretty good bowling. He knows where to pitch the ball. Bowling in the right areas. Not under pressure. Very calm as a bowler. Very collective with his line and length. "45 from 20. Here comes Sohail. And Kandar, has he got enough? He has got that away. Just beats the fielder at fine leg. 4 runs. This is what he was trying. A boundary comes in for Kandarp. You can see that he was shuffling across. He did that in the first delivery of the over. And he picks up a 4. Much needed boundary. 61 on the board now. Ten of it. Last delivery to come in. This is a good cameo from Kandarp. 26 from 13. Umar needs to step up now. He's played that. And that's gone away for a 4. What a strike. Well connected Kandarp. 2 boundaries on the row. 65 for 2 in 7 overs. 14 coming off it. Look at that strike. Making gap for himself. Making room. And beats the fielder. That was a powerful strike. What a strike from the youngster. Stepping up in this game, big game. He's on 30 from 14. $37, I beg your pardon, from 18 to win. 3 overs, 37. There is a big hope now in the dugout of Thundercats. And Riyasat has decided to come up with the ball. 37 from 18. You've got to be very calculative in this run chase now. And Kandarp has stolen the show for me with his batting. But the job is not yet done. You got to bring your team to the finish line. You got to get them home. Get them towards that finals. And Khulna Royal Bengals will be waiting to see which are going global or the Thundercats will join them on Friday to play for that trophy of the Kcc T10 Summer Emerging League Edition 1, powered by Al Musaini Exchange. Look at that field spread. Deep square leg, deep mid-wicket, long on, long off and a deep extra cover. Riyasat, 1 for 2 in his first. And first delivery, he's connected that. There's a fielder. It goes away for a maximum. A 6 to start the over. 31 from 17 now. What a strike was that from Umar. Was that slower one again? Waited on it. Fielder. Just over. A good start to the over, number 8. That's a slower one. Well read. Dot delivery. Should have gone for the shy at the stumps. Kandarp might have been short of his crease. It's a dot ball. Yasith, he's got a big smile on his face always. You hit him for a 6, he's got a smile. He takes a wicket, he genuinely smiles. He's never under pressure, I feel. But he maybe never shows that. He's always got that poker face. Quick single on the offer. They will get that. 7 from the first 3. Responsibility now on Kandarp. Probably the quick chat between these two players will be, Kandarp, play your game. The way you're batting has been excellent. You've got 30 from 14. Keep eyeing for those 4s. Very skinny guy, youngster. That's what the progress of Kuwait cricket is all about. Those youngsters matching the shoulders of those grown-up guys. Here comes Riyasat. Good powerful hit. 1 bounce towards long off. 1 run there. 8 from the first 4. $29 from 14. They need 1 more 6 or a 4. At least in this over to come in. Is that a wide? Yes, it is a wide signal there. Ridwan with the signal of a wide. He's got to re-bowl plus the extra run. Thundercats don't mind those runs coming in. Any fashion they come in. Runs are runs for them. Final 2 deliveries of this over, number 8. And you don't want to keep many runs for the last over or the second last perhaps. Can he pick up a gap? That's slower one. This is good bowling. Bowling it close to the stumps. Not much pace on offer. He's got a packed offside field. Nothing much that the batter could have done. Probably going to go on the back foot and play a very, very good shot. It's not happening here. Just the one run. Ten of it. One more delivery to spare. Here comes Riyasat to Kandarp. He's hit that well, but there is a fielder. Has he beaten the gap? Subuj with the gap. It's a 4. Beats the fielder, Kandarp. Has he scooped this game in the favour of Thundercats? 79 for 2 in 8 overs. Very good strike. Through covers he goes. There was a fielder sprinting in. Goes in with the desperate dive. But just couldn't cut it off. 35 from 16 from Kandarp. 29 from 21 from Umar. And discussions will now start in for Glowing Global. 23 from 12. Which team will book a ticket to the finals? What a game this has been. What a run chase this has been. Kandarp came in when the runs were very shy on the scoreboard. 4 overs, they were just around 26 if I'm not wrong. These two batters just took on the bowlers. It was Kandarp who started with the big hitting. Umar joined him. This partnership has been excellent. So 79 for 2. And there you see 57 from 29. Umar's got 19 from 13 in this contribution. 35 from 16 from Kandarp. This youngster has been mighty impressive. Big player for the big match. There's Sajjad. Bowled the over number 1. Comes in for the over number 9. And Umar hits that. Has he got enough? He's got that much needed big hit. What a strike. Stand and deliver. Fielder is a mere spectator. 85 for 2. And look at that. That came in from the middle. Fielder could just see that sail over. I didn't have the best of views for that shot. For a second, I thought the fielder might be interested. But that was well over his head. And into the car parking zone. 17 from 11. Thundercats writing history. That's a dot ball. 17 from 10 the requirement. Sajjad keeping his cool, as they say. Well, they've pushed the deep backward point back. Square leg comes inside the circle. This is getting interesting here. Umar counting his fielders. He's a very smart cricketer for his age. A lot of talent. Here comes Sajjad. He's got that away. 2 is the call. They'll have to push in. Throw has to be at the striker's end. Kandarp was always making home. The throw had to be at the keeper's end. Because Umar had almost fumbled. But they get the 2 runs. 15 from 9 the requirement. This is good batting. Getting the game closer. But for me, if you ask me, I'm not a big fan of that last over. Many runs on board. Attack this over. This is your over to get the most out of. Sajjad wants the batsman back on time. And so does the umpire Shahid Raja. But again, this could be a tactical move. Taking some time there. He's out of breath. Taking his time to come back. Smart thinking. We've seen that in international cricket. Why not here? Full toss. It's in the air. Fielder settling in. It's a maximum. What a hit. 9 from 8 the requirement. Thundercats. What a team. And Umar Abbas, you beauty. Was that full toss? Long on fielder was settling. Was eyeing for that. And you could see that settle in. And look at that dugout. How jubilant they are. And why not? These youngsters have taken everybody off guard. They've done all the wonders they could have. And 9 to win from 8 to book a slot in the finals. That's a good hit. Through covers. There is fielder there. Will only be a single. But if you ask me, 8 from 7, this is what the doctor must have asked them. And they've done that rightly said. Don't keep much runs for the last over. And Umar has connected those 2 big hits. Much needed 2 big hits. And you got to give all the credits to both these players. And Kandar with the way he took the game. Very impressive from both these youngsters. Stepping up for the big game when both the openers fell short. Didn't add much runs today. They said, we'll take the responsibility. And he's cleaned him up. That's going to be a wicket. Kandar's got to go back. Trying to play that over the keeper's head. Probably the fine leg. And 8 will be needed from the last 6 deliveries. A wicket of the final. Get in your players. Rejoin. Talk to the bowler. And Kandar, you played a fine knock. Yeah, he's hit that. Hits the pads and onto the stumps. He'll be disappointed to not finish off the game. But well, it's going to be Akif walking out. 44 from 26 from Umar Abbas. Akif, the new man in. The speedster did a good job with the ball in hand. And now it's all on the bowler. Probably they will be eyeing to stop those. We might see a super over if it's a tie. We all don't mind that, but Thundercats will mind that. Getting so close, you don't want to tie this game. 8 is the requirement from 6 deliveries. That's the final call. It's the qualifiers for the Kcc T10 Emerging Summer League, powered by Al Muzaini Exchange. And you've got Jahangir Alam to bowl the last over. Final 6 deliveries. Can he save his team from this defeat? Or does Umar Abbas have different ideas or plans altogether? Umar's batted really well for the 44. Kandar did his job, just couldn't finish it up. Lost his wicket. Trying to play that cheeky shot. So a new batsman at the non-striker's end. Some chat here between the bowlers, Sabuj, got Riyasat, and all the discussion about which fielder needs to be at what position. So you got those fielders in the deep, but let me just tell you what do we have in the circle. A short fine leg, a short extra cover, a short third man. You've got point, a backward point comes in now in the deep. You've got deep extra covers, a deep mid-wicket, long on and a long off. This is getting interesting. Jahangir Alam with the ball. Umar Abbas on strike. He's 6 away from that well-deserved 50. And this run chase has been kind of a roller coaster ride for both the sides. Here comes the first delivery of the final over. 8 to win from 6. And Jahangir starts off with a dot delivery. Very close to the trim line. That's a good delivery. 8 from 5. 2 boundaries will seal the deal. A 6 and a 4 will seal the deal. It's all about that calculative risk. Watch your fielders. That square leg region is an empty spot. That is the vacant area to target here for Umar. Here comes Jahangir. He's hit that away. He's got the height. Has he got the distance? Fielder underneath. He's dropped it. And it's gone away for a maximum. That's a 50 for Umar Abbas. 2 runs needed now from 4. Thundercats are almost home. That should have been a catch. He got the distance just by the help of the fielder. That should have been taken. Trying to go for that one-handed try. Oh dear, oh dear. What a game. What a game. 2 from 4. Umar Abbas gets to his 50. 100 is up on the board. Now 4 deliveries, just a couple of runs to win. Don't go for the glory hit. Try to find the gap. This is what Umar should be doing. Don't lose your wicket. Don't let the new batsman come in under pressure. Here comes Jahangir. That's a dot ball. That's a dot ball. 2 to win from 3. Is there still that late twist in the tail in this game? Everybody at the edge of their seats. Another dot ball here. And I'm telling you, the excitement that you get out of it. The closeness of this game. This T10 cricket is always that interesting and exciting brand of cricket. Here comes Jahangir. This might be another dot ball. 2 from 2. Oh dear, oh dear. This is getting interesting. Jahangir Alam showing the nerves of steel. Had he taken that catch in the deep, which went away for a 6 eventually, going global would have been all over these youngsters. But that 6 now leaves us with the equation 2 to win from 2. The deep extra cover has been called inside this circle. The deep square leg comes in now 2/3, or a deep mid-wicket you say. And the deep backward point stays. Here comes Jahangir. They'll go for the single. Well, the game is tied. Scores are level. 1 to win from 1. Are we heading towards a super over? A dot ball, and we will see that. A single, we see Thundercats going. A wicket is a super over. Oh dear. Jahangir Alam has got a broad smile. He knows that drop catch has costed them. And Akif is to face his first delivery. He's been at the non-strikers end all this over. And he's got that important job to get that 1 run. You don't want to go towards a super over as far as Thundercats will be concerned. You don't want to go there. You got the game in your grasp. It's all in the grasp of Thundercats. Every fielder walking in. All fielders inside the circle. We have nobody outside the 30 yards. All they want to do is save that 1 run. Don't bowl a wide, don't bowl a no ball. And try to bowl a dot delivery or get a wicket. Akif on strife. Last moment changes. He wants the fielder coming in. You want to save every run here. Every backup might be wanted. Final delivery. I can't bear to watch it. It's for the slot of the finals. Here comes Jahangir. He misses that. This could be a run out. And probably this will be referred upstairs. And we will head towards that decision given by the third umpire. All frames on the third umpire. Akif with that desperate dive. What do we have here? This has been an interesting one. What a game. What a game of cricket, as they say. This is what T10 is all about. So first, we might want to see what happens there. Okay, he takes the bails off, but Akif is there inside. Smart cricket from Akif. But here, this is where the climax comes in. Sabuj gets there. The throw comes in. He holds on to it. Takes the bails off. Oh, that will be red lights. That will be red lights for me. Has he got the bails from the ball? The red lights will pop in. Super over. This is what Thundercats didn't want. But this is what cricket is all about. Jahangir Alam has almost bailed his team out. Has given them that lifeline to book a slot in the finals here. 1 needed from 1. It's a dot delivery. It's a run out at the non-striker's end. And we head over to the all-important super over to see which team will face the Khulna Royal Bengals. What a game. It's not over yet. Just to add on. It's not yet over. What a game. This is what T10 is all about. Match has been tied. That has been that official confirmation. 101 is what the both teams put up on the scoreboard. You can see all smiles on going global because they feel very confident here. They had almost lost this game. And that's the summary so far. Going global, 101 for 7. 29 from 18 was Hassan. Deepak getting 25 from 12. Rudransh 3 for 18 is 2. Omar 2 for 15. And in run chase, Umar 51 not out from 31. Kandarp 35 from 17. Sajjad 1 for 25 in his 2 overs. 1 for 16 in 2 was Riyasat. And we head over to the super over to conclude the winner of this game. We will find you shortly with that super over to follow. Stay tuned, viewers. Excitement just begins. Well, for all those who have just joined us, the game which has been the qualifier was tied. Final delivery 1 was needed. Resulted in a run out. And now we're in for the super over. Umar Abbas on strike. Alongside him is Ali Abbas. Sajjad Ahmed to bowl that super over for Going Global. So it was Going Global who batted first in the initial game. And now as per the rules, Thundercats will bat first and Going Global will chase in the super over. Here comes the ball, number 1. And first delivery, he skied it. Suboj running backwards. There's a fielder there. And he misses that away. Sohail. That should have been a catch. It's in the air for a long time. They pick up a couple of runs. And you know that only 3 batters are allowed in the super over. Had this been a wicket, and then the new batsman would have come in, and he was the final batter. No wickets after this. A chance missed out here from Going Global. Would have put him under serious pressure. Well, a couple of runs to start. Here comes Sajjad. It's a good strike. Will be cut off from the extra covers fielder. Just a single. They don't mind a single here. 3 from the first 2. Next game will be the semi-final for the Edition 2. Al-Hadri 11 taking on the Phoenix Cricketers. Ali Abbas on strike. Here comes Sajjad. Umpire was not yet ready. Dead ball the signal. Sajjad wants to finish off his overs. He wants to bowl them as quick as possible. Not let it wait. Don't just want the batter to settle in. Get his eyesight set. Just 4 more deliveries remaining. 3 on the scoreboard. It's a good strike. Catcher does the call. Will land safe. 1 bounce towards the fieldsman. So far, a very decent over. 4 of the first 3. Here comes the bowler. Full toss. It's in the air. There is a fielder underneath. He gets settled and he takes the catch. Waqar with the take. It's 4 for 1. And in comes the new batsman. It's going to be Hit who's walking out. The 3rd batter of this game. This is a very good over. Just the 4 runs off it. Umar Abbas departs. They need a 4 and a 6. At least 10 on the scoreboard. The Thundercats almost had written history. But had qualified towards the finals. That last over, all marks to be given to Jahangir Alam with the way he bowled. 2 needed from 4. And he bailed his team out. And the Thundercats never wanted to come in this position. After getting so close in the run chase, they played some real good cricket. And here the experience of the Going Global on display. Getting his fielders set up, Suboj, Riyasat Ali in the deep. So for Hit, they've gone with a deep backward point, a deep extra cover, a deep mid-wicket. Finally has been called inside the circle. Final 2 deliveries of the super overs first innings. Here comes Sajjad. It's a good powerful strike. There's a fielder there. Will he cut it off? Yes, he does. Oh, yes and a no. This could be a run out here. Oh, they survive. Ali Abbas had almost given up. Was not a bad throw. 6 from first 5. What a super over. Can Hit strike a 4 or a 6? A 6 here puts them on 12 runs. This is the last delivery. Super over. Here comes Sajjad. Oh, not where he intended to hit that. Has to push back for the second. The throw has to be at the striker's end. Desperate dive. Will go upstairs. Have they got the 2 runs? We'll have to wait and watch what happens from here. We saw a third umpire involved in the last delivery of the match. This one super over. Thundercats, have they finished for 7 for 1 or 8 for 1? The third umpire's referral has completed the ground. In comes the throw. He's made his ground, I feel. Well safe. Quick running there from the youngsters. The green lights will pop in. So 9 will be the target for going global when they come out to chase in the super over to define the winner of this qualifier. Thundercats, can they win this from here? 9 for going global. 8 for another super over. What a day. This is what the excitement of T10 cricket is. We'll find you after a short little break. As 9 runs is what the going global want to get into the finals. Well, what a game this has been. The qualifiers for the Kcc T10 Summer Emerging League powered by Al Muzaini Exchange. Thundercats have to defend 8. 9 to win for going global in the super over. The initial game which ended up in a tie. And Hassan, Sarwar and Gayaz are the 2 batters who are out here for going global. Which team will get that slot in the finals? The Khulna Royal Bengals will be eagerly watching this game. They'll be waiting for that team to get through the finish line. At one stage, the Thundercats should have won that. 2 needed from 4 deliveries, but Jahangir Alam bowled a very good tight over. Final delivery, 1 to win. Was a run out. And then Thundercats were put on to bat in the super over first as per the rules. Put up 8. Here comes the first delivery. And first delivery, Hassan hits that in the air. And he's got that away. What a start. A big hit to start this run chase. Just waiting for the umpire's confirmation. It's a maximum. So 3 runs needed from the 5. And Hassan Sarwar, he was sent in with that idea. Umar Abbas trying to go for that. Is never getting towards it. And this is what Hassan has done. Taken all the pressure off. Six of the very first. Almost a recap of what happened in the first game. The initial game's run chase, second innings. Hassan Sarwar, a wicket comes in here. And I'm telling you, that's going to be an interesting take. Because you only have 3 batters allowed. 2 wickets. If you lose 2 wickets, that's the end of the innings. 3 to win from 5. Deep mid wicket. Now in position. Here comes Akif. It's a full toss. Will only be a single. Umar running in. Fumbles that. Hassan stays for the single. 7 of the first 2. 1 run to tie the game. And 2 runs to win. Can Akif take a wicket? Or perhaps 2 wickets. To seal the deal for his side. Thundercats. From the jaws of victory. It was pulled back from going global. And then the super over. The batting didn't shine. Gayaz, the man. The field spread. There is some confusion here. He's probably gone for a deep extra cover for me. Gone for a fielder. That catching position. Here comes Akif with the 3rd delivery. And Gayaz hits that. It's in the gap. And that will be the winning runs. The going global will go towards the finals to meet the Khulna Royal Bengals. Disappointment all around for the Thundercats. A heartbreak of a loss. They've done all the right things, but just couldn't finish off and get towards the finish line. And from the jaws of defeat, they have pulled up a victory. They're going global. That's the summary. 101 for 7 and 101 for 4. And all disappointment there. Losing in the super over. The young side, but plenty of learnings for this young side. They've done all the right things. Just couldn't finish off in that finish line. But plenty of learnings. Plenty of things is what they will go back. And they will be a proud unit as far as things are concerned. They've done all the right things. Just couldn't finish off. But you got to keep your heads up. Chins up. Because this is what an exciting game. This was all entertainment for me. What a good game. And full marks to both the sides with the way they carried on. And we will see you guys with the semi-finals of the edition number 2 coming up in a few moments from now. It's going to be Al Hajri 11 taking on the Phoenix Cricketers. So stay tuned for another exciting game coming your way. 11. Al-Hajri 11 taking on. Welcome to the semi-finals. Semi-final between Al-Hajri 11 and the Phoenix Cricketers. Coming your way live from the Salabia Cricket Ground, the SCG Kuwait. The semi-final number 2 coming your way live from the Salabia Cricket Ground. Al-Hajri 11 taking on the Phoenix Cricketers. Both the openers for the Phoenix Cricketers. You've got Roshan Budika alongside him. Sorry, Roshan alongside Vinod. Al-Hajri 11 taking the field as well. So you got Roshan and Vinod. Get that new ball on use. Pick up a wicket or two. So we know Roshan is a good striker of that cricket ball. Likes to go for the big shots right from the word go. Been put away, and that's a wicket. Very first delivery, and it's going to be Roshan who's going to depart. A big wicket there for Lukman as he strikes. Big moment here. Al-Hajri starting off really well. Big wicket. A big blow of the very first delivery. And you could see that disappointment on his face. Roshan Kumar, known for those runs. Those big hits is all he's known for. He's trying to go for the big shot right from the word go here as well. Puts it away. And a fine take. Gets them the wicket. Not the kind of ideal start. It's going to be Sadiq Qasim in at number 3. Came in pretty early than he would have expected. Sadiq at number 3. Here comes Lukman. Single there to get off the mark. First runs here for Phoenix Cricketers to start the semi-final. Vinod on strike. Here comes Lukman. On the rise, played that well. It's that over the 30-yard. Fauzan with the chase. Good save there. Saving 2 runs for the team. Sadiq wants the third. Send back. Good call. Didn't have a triple on that. So 3 for 1 in the first 3 deliveries. That's well connected. That's going to be a boundary. Don't bother running for those. It strikes that. And a 4 comes in just when it was needed to release some pressure for the batting unit. Look at that strike once again. Stand and deliver. Over the fields man. 1 bounce, 2 bounce and a 4. Using the power play. It's a good hit again. Will allow a misfield. And will go for a 4. Sloppy piece of work. And the batter will not mind that. Vinod getting those runs. That's a good strike. Look at that shot once again. Powerful hammering shot. Fielder should have cut it. A misfield. It's another good hit. Will be another 4. A good end to the over. End of the over. Some good striking here from Vinod. Look at that strike. Stand and hammers it. Knew the fielders were up in the circle. Had 4 runs all over it. Zuhaib in for the over number 2. Sadiq on strike. Hits that away. Short third man. Could see that sail over. 4 runs. A boundary to start the over. Extra bounce. Just helping that. Gets the 4. This is all you required at the moment. Was getting those runs. That's a dot delivery. Good pace there. Good bounce. Again, trying to go for that pull. Dot delivery. He was following the batter. This time kept away, wide signal there. Good decision there from the umpire. Here comes the bowler. It's in the air. Will be more runs. Just a single. Vinod's going to be the man. He's been connecting the ball really well. Serious timer of that cricket ball. Look at that shot. On the rise again. Fielder up in the circle. Even if it was back, didn't bother. It's a maximum. Sailing up and away. What a shot. That was a real good shot. Read the length well. He has put that away. Showing his class all over. Out appeals. Keeper seemed excited, but the bowler didn't. It's a dot ball. Two overs, 32 for 1. The Phoenix cricketers. This all important game. Rahman to come in to bowl the over number 3. Last over before the power play comes to an end. Pretty decent start for the Phoenix cricketers. Apart from losing a wicket. Edged away, will be runs. In fact, will be a 4 to start the over. That's going to be a wide signal there from Ridwan. Just away from that trim line. Make that 37 for 1 in 2.1. That's a powerful strike. That's a 4. It had a boundary written as soon as it left his bat. Sadiq Qasim. We've known him for those big hits. Stepping once again. Inside edge, will be runs. Lukman will cut it off. Good fielding. But not the best of throws. They get the 1 run. It's been a good start with the bat. We know 20 from 6. Sadiq 15 from 8. That sounded good. That was a very powerful strike. It had a boundary. And Vinod chipping in those runs. What a clean hit over the bowler's head. This is another big over for the Phoenix wicketers. Look at that. Got underneath the line. Hammered. Absolutely brutal power. That will be the end of the over. It's probably got to sting a bit. That's hit him on the foot. That was a powerful strike. He's down. Hopefully he's not injured himself in that process. That came in strong. Just trying to hit that shot. Came in really hard towards himself. 46 for 1, 2.5 overs. So it's been a big over. Here comes the final delivery. Is that a wide? It is a wide signal. He's got to re-bowl that. Make that 15 of the over. Harjri. Last delivery of the over. It's been flicked away. Finally cuts it off. Will be a single. So 3 overs, 48 for 1 is what the Phoenix Cricketers put up in the power play. It's a good, healthy start for them. Having lost the wicket of the very first delivery. Didn't show pressure. Vinod and Sadiq took on the turmoil. See, Vinod 25 from 9. Sadiq's got 15 from 8. 7 overs remaining in the kitty for them to put up those runs. And Fauzan is going to come in with the ball for the over. Fauzan. He needs to get those wickets for them. The breakthrough is much needed. Good strike there. Towards the deep mid-wicket. They might sneak in for a couple of runs. Fumble from the fielder. And 50 runs will be on the scoreboard with that. In merely 3.1 overs play. Aggressive batting from the Phoenix Cricketers. Right from the word go. Very good batting. Sure, that good hits. Beecham, has he edged there? Yes, he has. There's the wicket. There's the breakthrough we were talking about. And Fauzan delivers in his very first over. Vinod's got to take that long walk back to the dugout. Big wicket. He was looking so set. And was getting those runs swiftly. Edges that and the keeper makes no mistakes. Big edge, healthy edge. And Fauzan knew it. So did the umpire Shahid Raja with that left arm finger going up. And Phoenix Cricketers have now lost both their openers. First it was Roshan of the very first delivery. And in that 4th over comes in the big wicket of Vinod. He's connecting the ball really well. And it's going to be the left-hander. He's going to make his way towards the centre at number 4. Sadiq at the non-striker's end. Fauzan with the all-important wicket. Breaks the big partnership of 50. Jishnu Das in at number 4. Right hand, left hand combination. It's a good batter, Jishnu. Likes the T10 format. Here comes Fauzan. Good delivery. Very good delivery. Now the dot ball. So running in hard, he's got extra pace as well. Slight movement with the ball. Always helpful. It's not a very old ball as well. Just the 4th over in. Plenty of big hits came in. Now the good delivery. Shy of the stumps. Almost chopped it on. Another dot ball. Very good over. "50 for 2 in 3.4 overs. Worked away. There is protection. Will be a single. Just the 3 of the first 5. Call it a very handy over. Edged away. It's going to land safe. Will be runs as well. The backward point will cut it off as they come back for the second. 5 of the over. At the end of 4 overs, it's 53 for 2 for the Phoenix Cricketers. Good start here for Fauzan. Picking up wickets. Change of bowling. Tahur comes in. Right arm spinner. Just gonna bowl the over. Just off the back foot. Tries to work that on the onside. Will be a single. Don't want to come back for the second. Good sharp return. Having a clean look at that field spread. Just worked away for a single. Off the back foot, puts it away. There's a chance. Just short from the fieldsman. Was a catching opportunity. Fauzan there in the deep. Allows the single. He's cleaned him up. He's got the wicket. The deceiving delivery does the trick. 56 for 3. Tahur strikes. And that's a big moment. Much needed wicket. 2 set batters now back into the dugout. And the Al Hadri know the importance of that. Came in turning sharp enough. You miss, I hit, says the bowler. 56 for 3. Momentum now. With the bowlers as well. When you pick up wickets, you have some good overs. And this is what has happened from the previous over of Fauzan. Followed by a very good over from Tahur so far. Allowed just 3 runs. And he's picked up the big wicket of Sadiq. In comes the new batsman. It's going to be Renil Raj. A very good batter. In at number 5. 56 for 3. We've seen him win games for the sides he plays. Very experienced campaigner. Replaces Sadiq Qasim. Tahur has spun the web. in the favour. Another good delivery, just allows that one run. Vishnu cuts it. Short third man will cut it off. Single there. 5 overs, 58 for 3. 5 runs plus a wicket of the Hoors over. 5 more overs remaining in the kitty. Another over for Fauzan. Here comes Fauzan. Vishnu works that away. That's in the gap. Will be a 4. A boundary to start. Handy runs there. That was a very good hit. Stand and deliver. Loud appeal. No interest there from the umpire. Not what he says. Dot ball. Again edged away, just beats the fielder and might get towards the fence for a 4. Second boundary of the over. Jishnu Das getting some runs here. That was a good strike. That came in from the middle. Runs upon runs. Oh, fielder moved there. That's a good strike. Will be a 4. That was elegance. 70 for 3 in 5.4 overs. Third boundary of the over. Jishnu Das stepping up. Through covers he goes. Excellent shot. Look at that strike once again. He's a dangerous batter. And you want to get rid of him. This is the run up. Dead ball signal. Good smart work from Jishnu as well. Showed that he was also ready. Playing a bit of cheeky part. Has he got the wicket? Yes, he has. The bowler has the last laugh in the end. Jishnu not able to get connect of that. And a good catch there from Sadiq. Fauzan gets the big wicket. 70 for 4 are the Phoenix cricketers. Just trying to cut that. Sharp take there. Fauzan gets them the wicket. There you can see just that slight feather of edge. Shahid Raja with the decision. Very experienced umpire. 12 of the over. He did get hit for 3 boundaries, but he's also got them the wicket. 2 for 17 in his 1.5 overs as Fauzan. Shibu walks out in at number 6, 5.5 overs. Loud appeal again from the keeper. Lot of excitement. Not out says the over. From the umpire. It's over as well. 6 overs, 70 for 4. Ends the spell. 2 for 17 Fauzan. 4 overs remaining in the kitty for Phoenix cricketers. Another over for Tahur. Starts off well. Chance of a run out. Not the best of throws. Gets the single. Leg by signal from the umpire Ridwan. Another single, yes and a no. Now they'll come for that single. This is what the pressure on the fielder does. Slight misfield. Allows them that 1 run. Towards the extra covers fielder. 1 run there. No throw on offer. He goes for the big shot. Hasn't quite got hold of it. Fielder. Oh, makes a mess out of it. Drops it. That should have been a simple catch. Overruns. Tries to take it one-handed. Tahur should have got his second. He'll be really disappointed. That was a catch. Right under the throat. That's going to be a dot delivery. The dot ball. Seven overs, 74 for 4. Pretty tight over there from Tahur. 4 runs. Finishes off his spell. 1 for 8 in those 2 overs. 3 overs remaining. 18 legal deliveries. Another single. Loud appeals. Again, Yorker length on offer. Wants the single. Will get the single. Good comeback from the bowling unit. Previous 3 overs have been really on point. They've kept hitting the deck well. Not given much runs. Quick delivery, put away. That was a handsome strike. In fact, that has gone away. 1 bounce and a 4. The signal from the umpire, Shahid Raja. That was a very good hit. Shibu. His bat was very silent and needed that big hit. 80 for 4. Anything over 110, 120, a serious task here. A lot would matter on how the start is for Azharuddin. They've gone for a deep square leg now. So got a deep fine leg. Very squarish. Edged away. That's in the gap. Will be runs. Fielder gives it a chase, but the ball's going to win the race. 84 for 4. 2 back-to-back boundaries. As they say, one brings you the other. And that's exactly what has happened. Slide width. Trying to slice that. All you had to do was compete with the circle. Here comes the bowler with the 5th delivery. Good strike. Has he middled that? Well, the fielder will cut it off. Will be a couple of runs to join on the scoreboard. He's flicked that away. There's a fielder. He's settling underneath. And he's dropped it. Just couldn't complete the catch. Will be a single. 12 coming off that over from Fahad. 8 overs, 87 for the loss of 4. Phoenix cricketer Shibu's got 13 from 8. Reynolds got 3 from 6. Last 2 overs. Zuhaib to bowl the over number 9. It's been worked away towards the fielder. Single. 12 away from those 3 digits. The Phoenix cricketers. Reynolds got 3 from 6. Needs to do better here. Especially in those death overs. Get some big hits. Need to post up a good score against Al-Hadri. They played good brand of cricket to get towards the semi-finals. Just one more hurdle before the big finals. Excellent Yorker. Could be a wicket. Yes, it is. Sharp return from the keeper. And Reynolds has to depart. 88 for 5. He was struggling tonight. And a good work from the wicket-keeper. Let's have a look at the replay. Attacking the stumps. Following the batter. Al-Hadri had won the toss. Decided to go for a bowl first. Can they finish this game? Probably the first innings well. And then chase it. To get into the finals of the Kcc T10 Summer Emerging League 2nd edition, powered by Al Muzaini Exchange. Jeetu in at number 7, 88 for 5 as he walks out with 10 more deliveries to spare. Good hit straight down the carpet. Long off will cut it off. From Zuhaib. Another powerful hit will be a single. Good comeback here from the bowlers of Al-Hadri 11. Another Yorker delivery, not too easy to play that. Mid-on will cut it off. One more run added. Pretty decent over here from Zuhaib. Just the 4 runs from the 5 deliveries. He's picked up a wicket. Courtesy of that run out. Swing and a miss, dot ball. Last 6 deliveries. 95 for 5 is what is there on the scoreboard. Fahad went away for 12 in his first to bowl the last 6 deliveries of the first innings. Jeetu on strike. Excellent delivery to start off. Yorker length into the block hole. Just the 1 run. can bowl that final over, not give anything over 10 or perhaps 8, the captain will be more than happy to keep them under 100. Shibu, he will be eyeing for that leg side. He does have a deep square leg in position. Short fine leg there. And that's got to be a boundary. Has he got enough power? Doesn't have the enough power. Will cut off for a couple of runs. That was well connected. Had it been, was a 4 all the way. But just not enough legs on it. .94 for 5. 9.2 overs. Here comes the third delivery. Again squeezes that from the block hole. 1 run there. Five away from that 100 mark. The previous game is the qualifier for the Edition 1. Thundercats lost in the super over against Going Global. What a game was that. Another single on the offer. They want to push back for the second. Oh, this could be a mix-up. He can make his way back. Yes, he does. A lifeline. Was a good throw, but the keeper just couldn't save it from getting those bails off. 5 of the over. 2 more deliveries to come in. Westfield, a 4. That is not the best of works in the outfield. And that 4 will allow the 100 on the scoreboard as well for the Phoenix Cricketers. They were straight towards the fields, man. Didn't have to move much. And there you could see. Got to keep the body behind the ball. It's a total mess out of it. 100 for 5 in 9.5 overs. Last delivery of the first innings. It's a full toss. And that has been whipped away for a maximum. So a half a dozen of the final. A 4 and a 6. 106 is what they put up on the board in their 10 overs. 107 to win is the target for the Al Hadri 11. When they come out to chase to get themselves into the finals. Shibu, top scorer, 28 not out from 15. Vinod getting 27 from 11. Sadiq, 18 from 11. And Jishnudas, 16 from 11. Fauzan, 2 for 17 in his 2 overs. Lukman, 1 for 15 in that one. Tahur, 1 for 8 in his 2. And when we come back, the Al Hadri have a target of 107 to get themselves into the finals. Or will Phoenix Cricketers defend that? We will find it out shortly on the other side with the run chase. Stay tuned, viewers. Welcome back, viewers. The run chase is on, and Al Hajri 11 required 107 to win to get into the finals. It's the semi-final 2 of the Kcc T10 Emerging Summer League, second edition. Azruddin on strike, Bilal Musa at the non-striker's end, and you got Sainuddin to start with the ball. Let's play, says the umpire. Here comes the ball, number 1. Loud appeals, first delivery in, attacking the stumps. It's missing leg, dot delivery to start off. Azruddin, Bilal, two very good strong hitters. Someone that you want to get rid of as soon as possible, because these two players can get you those healthy runs in the first 3-4 overs. Probably build up that partnership. Pretty deep is the batting order as well for the Al Hajri 11. Bangs it in short. It's a dot delivery. Good delivery there from Sainu. There was no need to go for the throw, says Sainuddin. Good backup there from Sadiq. But you probably don't want to do that. Don't give away runs. It's probably hit him on the hand. Hopefully no serious concerns. Has called in for the spray. It's a good delivery. That bounce, attacking the body of the batter. You know he wants to go for that pull shot. They've caught for a deep mid-wicket outside of the circle. So 2 dot deliveries to start off. A good start here for the bowler. Here comes Sainuddin. Catch it was the cry. Will be a single towards covers. First runs on the scoreboard in this run chase for Al Hajri. 107 to win. The previous game we saw 102 was a target between the Thundercats and the Going Global. Thundercats almost chasing it down, but a final delivery. A dot ball, 1 was needed of the 1. Ended up in a run out. And then we were headed towards the super over. The Thundercats only put up 8 on the scoreboard in that 1 overs play. And Going Global chased it down pretty comfortably without losing any wickets. That has been the story of the night so far. Outside edge, bottom edge of the batter. Travelling towards the short third man. Good save. Another dot delivery. Similar target here in this game as well. 102 was in the previous. 107 here. The Phoenix cricketers know that they have to bowl really well. You got to pick up wickets as well. So far the over has turned out to be a good one. Here comes the 5th delivery. Kane Loud repeats, trying to play that across the line. It's a dot ball. Comes the bowler. Kane trying to play that away from the line. End of the over. Just the 1 run off it. A good start for Sainu with the new ball. A very tight over to start the proceedings in this run chase. Defending 106 to win and get towards the finals. The Phoenix cricketers. It's going to be Jitu who's going to share the new ball with Sainu. Azruddin and Bilal, the 2 batters for Al Hajri 11. 107 to win the game, to get into the finals. Rashid International Shipping has already won the semi-final one. They beat the Bank of Ceylon to book a place that will be played on Friday. Quick single is the call. They'll get that one run. Vinod the fielder. And you got to probably attack at the ball. You want to try and get a wicket. Get that throw in just in time. Bilal Musa is yet to get off the mark of the first 3 deliveries that he's faced. No runs have come in. Here comes the second delivery. Catcher does the call. Just short from that shot mid-wicket. 1 run added. Three for no loss. Azruddin on strike. Swing and a miss. Dot ball. Very good delivery. 1.3 overs. Cheetu using that new ball well. There is some movement as well. That's been worked away on the onside. 2 fielders with the chase. Will cut it off. The batters will come back for the second. Almost was a collision there in the middle. That's a good strike. That's a confident looking hit. That will get towards the fence for a 4. 9 for no loss in 1.5. First 4 for Azruddin and a much needed boundary. Swinging it away from the right hander. Gets that from the middle of the bat. There is protection in the deep. Got a long on in place. Roshan Kumar. Good throw. Will be a single. 2 overs. None for 10. A 10 for none, I would say. For the Al Hajri 11. Sudeen getting 9 from 8. Bilal 1 from 4. 8 overs remaining. And 97 to win from those remaining overs of play. Good decent start for the Phoenix wicketers. So 10 without a loss in the first 2 overs. Sainuddin comes in for the over number 3. Final over of the power play. Starts off with a dot ball. Really good length on offer. Pitching the deck hard. Movement as well with the new ball. He's doing a fine job. Here comes the bowler with the second delivery. That's cracking strike. That's a 4. It had a 4 all over it. Slight width. Had the arms flowing in. Stretches that away for a boundary. A very well timed 4. Let's have a look at that. It's a trademark Azruddin strike. He plays that so well. With all the fielders in the circle, all he had to do was clear the infield. And does that to perfection. Here comes Sainu with the third delivery. That's skied in the air. This is a chance. The keeper has called for it. He's got to run all the way. He's dropped it. Never got underneath it. He was swirling away. And in the end, puts down the catch. A lifeline for Azharuddin. Just after hitting a 4. Was surprised with that incoming high bounce. Well directed delivery for me. They scramble a single. 15 for no loss in 2.3. That's in the air. That's a very good hitting. Very good hit. Came in from the middle of the bat but didn't get the distance. Just got the height. 1 run on offer. (16 without a loss, 2.4 overs. That's a cracking hit. That's 1 bounce away for a 4. This is what happens when you drop a catch of a player like Azharuddin. He'll make you pay. In the gap for a boundary. 20 on the scoreboard. Similar delivery. Making room for himself. Plucking it away. And 1 bounce away for a 4. He's hit that. Fielders inside the circle. 1 bounce, 2 bounce and a 4. This is good batting from Azharuddin. 3rd boundary of the over. At the end of the power play, it's 24 without a loss. They've taken over the bowler. Bangs it short. And that cut comes in. Uppercut. 1 bounce, 2 bounce and 4. 14 coming off that over. That first over was really good from Sainu. But the second over is where Al-Hajri 11 decided that we got to change the gears. The left arm spinner Srijit's going to come in. The orthodox spinner in for the over number 4. The keeper asking for the helmet to come in. Bilal Musa's got 2 from 5. Needs to change that and get in that aggressive mode. They need some big hits. The previous over, a pretty big one, 14 off it. Al-Hajri 11 chasing 107 to win this game. This is the semi-final 2 of the Kcc T10 Summer Emerging League. 2nd edition, powered by Al Muzaini Exchange. It's on Al Rashid International Shipping. Winning the semi-final 1 yesterday to book themselves a spot. And Bilal hits it. There's a fielder. And that's over him for a maximum. A half a dozen full toss on offer. For a slight second I thought this was going towards the fielder. but well over him. And look at that strike. Lot of bottom hand there. Into the fan zone park. 30 for no loss in 3.1. That previous over. Shift of gear. That's a dot delivery. No run on offer. Every dot delivery will be much appreciated here. Srijit. Good comeback. Catch it. Oh, drop catch. Sadiq, the fielder, should have taken that. Allows the single. Went in sharp towards him. And a lifeline now for Bilal. It's another very good batter. Very talented. Stand and deliver through covers. Protection in the deep allows the single. 8 of the first 4. 32 in 3.4 overs. Can Bilal look for those big hits? Dance down the track towards the fielder. There is protection, so just the 1 run. These ones are okay as far as the bowling unit is concerned. 3.5 overs. Here comes the last delivery. Doesn't quite get hold of it. He's going to look for the second. He's got to push hard. This could be a run out here. Very good throw, but misses the stumps. It's a sharp return. A direct hit surely would have been curtains for the batter. 11 coming off that over of Subhash. 4 overs. It's 35 without a loss for Al-Hajri 11. 10 from 9 is Bilal and 25 from 15 is Azruddin. 6 overs remaining in the kitty. $72 to win from 36. That's the equation for the Al-Hajri 11 to qualify for the finals. That will be played on Friday. The Edition 1 finals will be played between the Khulna Royal Bengals and the Going Global. And the Edition 2 finals to be played between Al Rashid International Shipping and the winner of this game will meet them. T10 cricket. And from tomorrow, not to miss out, the T20 Elite Cup starts, powered by Al Mazeni Exchange. So T20 cricket with all those elite players. Up for the grabs is that one coveted trophy and the prize money. Sujit comes into the attack. Bilal hits that well. Deep backward point in position. Roshan cuts it off. 1 run. $36 for no loss. That's a full toss. Just gonna wait for the umpire's decision. Fair delivery. Gets away with that just under the waistline. 2 singles to start the over number 5. They need big overs. Bilal puts it away. Renal will cut it off. Another single. Fielding has been really good for the Phoenix cricketers. They've done well to cut off runs. They've not given twos where there was a chance. Came in with those sharp returns. Good throws. Loud appeal. No interest shown from the bowler. Sneak in a single. Leg umpire. Leg by. Signal from the umpire. 2 umpires. Leg umpire Shahid Raja looks at him. Is Ridwan Prakar. Experienced seasoned campaigners. And he's cleaned him up. That kept a bit low. That drifts in towards the off stump. 39 for 1 in 4.5 overs play. And a big wicket there. Bilal Musa departs. And the first breakthrough comes in for the Phoenix cricketers. Good delivery. Coming in towards the right-hander. Aiming the stumps. You miss, I hit was the ideology. Another good over for the Phoenix Cricketers. Just 3 runs plus that one of the leg byes. Make that 4. Farzan, the left-hander, walks out in at number 3. Another 5.1 overs to play. But the scoreboard has been silent, courtesy of some real good bowling from the bowlers. "39 for 1. Farzan walks out in at number 3. And first delivery goes for the big shot. Hasn't quite middled it. There's a fielder. He takes it. 2 and 2. Sujit strikes. It's 39 for 2 in 5 overs. And the dangerous batter Farzan goes. Was looking to go for the big hit. Doesn't get it from the middle. Probably from the toe end of the bat, as you can see there. He's disappointed. Because you wanted him to stay there. You wanted him to get the big hits. And a very good catch there from Jishnu Das. Sujit will be on a hat-trick. Excellent over. 2 for 3 in his first 5 overs. 39 for 2. The Al Hajri 11. In comes Majid, the number 4 batter. Joins Azharuddin. Azharuddin needs someone to click runs with him. You don't have many overs in spare. Just the 5 over. That ask is a pretty big one. 68 from 30. Srijit, after a good first over, comes back for the second from the road end. He starts off with a wide delivery. Well watched from the batter Azharuddin. Not showing any signs of hurriness. Bangs it short. Gets away with it. Didn't quite middle it. Keeper cuts it off. 1 run on the offer. Full toss, 1 run over the bowler's head. "42 for 2. Can he get a wicket? Again, keeping it low. Slower delivery, dipping in towards the right-hander. Another single. These singles are no problems for the Phoenix Cricketers. They know this is a big ask. And these ones will not damage the chances of the Phoenix Cricketers. Good discipline shown with the ball. Catch it is the call. That's going to land safe. Do they want the second? Azharuddin was entrusted for the second. Just the 1 run. Five of it. 2 more deliveries to spare. 44 for 2 in 5.4 overs. They need a big over. It's a desperate need of the hour for Al Hajri. He's hit that in the air. There's a fielder running in. And he has taken the catch. He doesn't drop many. Renal Raj with the big take. Srijit with the big wicket. 44 for 3 now. And things are shuffling now. Look at that strike. Trying to go for the big hit. He had to go for it. And a very good take. Brennell with a clean catch. Safe as a bank. And they're in complete control in this game. That ask is going up with every dot delivery and a wicket. Not an easy task from here. Although 7 wickets in spare. Subhash 1 for 16 in the 1.5. Final delivery of the over. Pretty tight over. 5 runs plus a wicket. Al-Hajri 11, 44 for the loss of 3. In those 5.5, Zuhaib, the new man in. That previous over changed the game pretty much. Those 2 back-to-back wickets. Zuhaib gets off the mark with that single. A pretty good over. Just the 6 runs off it plus the wicket. Ends his spell. 1 for 17 in his 2. At the end of 6 overs, 45 for 3 at the Al-Hajri 11. Last 4 overs remaining. Sujit on a hat-trick. Got 2 and 2. In the last 2 deliveries of his previous over. He's in here. Can he get a hat-trick? Very good over, the previous one. The hat-trick delivery. Well, the hat-trick is denied with that single towards the long gone region. Good throw there from Sadiq. Coming in from the deep. Ajit's got 2 from 2. Into the block hole will be a single. Excellent work from the Phoenix Warriors. All marks to them. The way they've carried on in this bowling. See, that towel is back as well. It's also because it's pretty humid out there. So you want to keep the ball as dry as possible. Towards the short extra cover. Will allow that 1 run. Sujit doesn't mind the single. It's bowled pretty tight overs. 2 for 6 in his 1.3. Al-Hajri 11 needs the big hits before it gets a little too late. It's already a bit late, I would say. Straight towards the deep mid wicket. Will be a single. .58 from 20 deliveries. Here comes Sujit. Will be another single. Just the 1 run allowed. 5 singles of the over number 7. This is excellent bowling. We're just 3 overs away. Death overs start from the next one. This is good work. He's done excellent work with the ball. Got 2 big wickets. Majid hits that. There is protection in the deep. They might want to come back for the second. Direct hit would have been close gates. 2 of the final delivery. 2 for 10 in his 2 overs. And a pretty decent over. 7 coming off at 7 overs. 52 for the loss of 3. The Al Hajri 11, 55 from 18 the requirement. Is the game slipping away from the hands of Al Hajri? Or can Majid and Zuhaib bring in that twist in the tail? Get their team back in this run chase. It's going to be Sadiq, I reckon, with the ball. He's been called in for the over number 8. His first for the night. 52 for 3. 7 overs. A runner ball for Zuhaib for his 4. Majid got 6 from 5. And he hits the big hit. That's a maximum. It goes out of the park. It's half a dozen to start the over. 58 for 3. They need plenty more of them. Exactly, the job is not yet done. You got to keep that in mind. Banged in shot from the bowler. Not a good start to the over. Zuhaib hitting that from the middle. It's all about that one big over. Similar length. This time worked away for a single. 7 of the first 2. 59 for 3. That's a wide. Well watched from the batter. Wide signal there from the umpire Shahid Raja. 60 on the scoreboard for the loss of 3. Powerfully struck down the carpet. Long off fielder there in the act. 1 run on offer. Make that 61 for 3. 9 of the over so far. He's gone for a deep mid-wicket. More of a corner now, shifting there. A long on, long off. Deep covers. That kept pretty low. That's a dot delivery. Came in quick as well. Good save from the keeper. And a deep square leg. Going for those 5 fielders outside the circle. It's going to be a wide. Is that a couple of bounces is what the umpire is going to check. That will be a no ball. A no ball there because there were 2-3 bounces. And a free hit on offer. This is what the Al Hajri 11 wanted. This is what Zuhaib wanted. A no ball on offer. Free hit here. Doesn't make much of it. It'll only be a single. 62 for 3. Still the game in the hands of Phoenix Cricketers. $11 off it. 1 more delivery. He's taking all his time. This is smart cricket from Sadiq. He's not falling under pressure. That might be a wide. Got to wait for the umpire's signal. And they will look to come back for the second. Majid's going to hurry up. They take the 2 runs. Leg buys the signal. Came off the pads. End of the over. It's 65 for 3 in 8 overs play. 12 deliveries remaining. $42 the requirement. That's a big ask. Well, if you break it down, it is 21 plus 21, these 2 overs. But those 21 coming off that 1 over is not going to be an easy one, and you want it twice to be done. It's a big ask. Zuhaib 12 from 9, Majid 7 from 7. Phoenix Cricketers having the upper hand here. They're in the driver's seat. It's going to be Jitu to come in for his second over. It's going to come in from the park end. Jersey number 45 for Jitu. Getting his fielders set. You could see Zuhaib. None for Niners first. Here comes the first delivery. That struck him on the pads. Loud appeals. Not out, says the umpire. Leg byes will be the signal coming in. It's a dot. It's a single, I'm sorry. Courtesy of a leg bye. As I said, leg byes, singles, doubles, not going to trouble the Phoenix Cricketers. It's the big hits that is needed. Majid has to connect those big shots. Doesn't quite get the intended hit. Will he look to come back for the second? This could be a chance of a run out. Says no. Good call there. Allowing just a single. 2 runs of the first 2 deliveries. More to win. Full toss. Has he got enough on there? There's a fielder. He takes the catch. Sadiq Qasim, he's reliable as a Swiss watch. 67 for 4. Safe pair of hands. Zuhaib departs, 67 runs. And a lot of troubles here for the Al Hajri 11. That low full toss, trying to go for the big hit. And that corner fielder is making no mistakes out of that. Good work here from Jitu. Keeping his calm. He knows that they're on the front seat. Doesn't have to do any mistakes yet. Tahur is going to be the new man in. Pretty tight over from Jitu. Here comes the 4th delivery. Inside edge probably. Will get the 1 run. Leg buys the signal. No contact of bat there. Phoenix Raiders almost towards the verge of getting into another final. They've always played as a unit. Every player has played according to the responsibility and the roles on offer. And they've stepped up. When others have failed, the other steps up. Plays to his potential. That's a good flat hit. There's a fielder. He takes the catch. What a take was that from Vinod. And wicket number 2. And all smiles in the dugout here. Phoenix Cricketers are smelling the finals. Majid had to go for the big hit. And a good take there from Vinod. They know the game is now in their hands. It's all about the formality of bowling those remaining 7 deliveries. It's going to be the wicketkeeper Sadiq walking out. 68 for 5. Jitu, 2 for 10 in his 1.5 overs. He's bowled really well. Stuck to his plan. Targeted the stumps. Here comes the last delivery. He goes for the big shot. Has he got enough? Looks like he's got plenty of it. It's a maximum. A 6 for Sadiq to start. 74 for 5 in 9 overs play. We're left with that last over. That was a good hit. So again, following the batter this time. He read the pitch well and has dispatched it away. So the last 6 deliveries is all that remains. 74 for 5. It's going to be Sadiq to bowl the last over. None for 11 in his first. It's all about those last 6 deliveries. The Hoor will be on strike. 107. The target to win. They're 74 for 9. .33 the requirement. That will be a leg by. 1 run on offer. 32 from 5. Sadiq versus Sadiq. Interesting battle. He's hit that towards the onside. Will be a single. One runs are not a concern. Even the big hits now won't be a big concern for them, because they know that target is well far. That's in the air. Bangs it short. Fielder underneath. He's dropped it. The short third man had all the chances. 1 run. 30 from 3. That's in the air. There's a chance. Get over that extra covers fielder. Final 2 deliveries. Good decent over this one as well. He goes for the big shot. This would be another wicket. And he takes the catch. Renil Raj. A very safe fielder. 78 for 6. The Al Hajri 11. The Hoor trying to go for the big hit. Doesn't quite get hold of it. And we will be having another batter come in to face that last delivery. All for the formality, as they say. And Phoenix Cricketers will play another finals. A very good unit. Very promising talent. They've shown some good games all around. They've played as a unit. And now we'll look on to play against Al Rashid International Shipping for that all-important finals. That will take place on Friday. The other finals of the Edition 1 will be the Khulna Royal Bengals taking on the Going Global. Last delivery. Adil on strike. And that will be a dot ball. A good save there. And that's the end. The Phoenix Cricketers win this by 28 runs to book a slot in the finals. They will meet Al Rashid International Shipping. And this has been a complete performance for a team that put over 106 for 5 in their 10 and got the Al Hajri settled with 78 for 6 in those 10 overs. Shibu, the top scorer for the Phoenix Cricketers, 28 not out from 15. Vinod was excellent at the start, 27 from 11. Sadiq, 18 from 11. Fawzan, 2 for 17 with the ball in his 2. Luqman, 1 for 15. In reply, Hazruddin, 28 from 20. Bilal, 12 from 12. It was all about the bowlers. Jeetu, 2 for 16 in his 2 overs. Sujat was excellent, 2 for 10 in the 2. Subhash, 1 for 17. And Sadiq, 1 for 14. That's the end. The Phoenix Cricketers win by 28. We'll see you guys tomorrow with the T20 Elite Cup starting. a very good night. Be safe, and we'll see you tomorrow.